Yo, what's up, everybody? It's a little bit of a slow day, you know. Lost an hour. Which is not a great start. Never fun to just lose a random hour of the day. But yeah, sorry if anyone's having more internet buffering, not internet, but stream buffering issues. I might know a reason it's happening. I don't think it's fully on my end, but there's like one thing I can look into for that. It's gonna take some time to diagnose and find a fix for if it is that, which I don't think it is, but either way, I'd have to spend some time diagnosing some stuff, which I don't really want to do right now, especially not tonight. We're also not doing any runs because I'm just not feeling in the mood to deal with any real hassle, to be honest. Just wanna beat Wrath and then probably call it a night. So I'm gonna keep it short, sweet, simple, and then move on to other things at some point. Thank you, Bunny, for the tier 2 for 60 months. Sheesh. But yeah, I mean, even though BioShock Infinite didn't go super great last night, we did get a PB and we can definitely get a better one, so we doing that more. Beat this game this stream? I mean, I should. We just got 2 levels and a boss fight left, so unless these levels are like 5 hours each. But actually, what you got now? Yeah, you got some. You got some amount. The ones that aren't locked. Is my game gonna take 5 years to open as well? Yeah, like This is the best way I can describe my state of being at the moment. You know that feeling of like you need to stretch, like your body wants to stretch? That's my entire like mental right now. I need a mental stretch. You're like, oh, I could really use a stretch. Oh, it's right. It's like that too, but it's like, that's my entire being. That's today for me. It's not bad. I need someone to pull my limbs apart and give me that stretch. Let's see here real quick. Ow, it's really fucking bright. Oh, jeez. I didn't think that was gonna be that bright. Whoa. If anyone missed what we did last night for Wrath, that did go up on YouTube earlier today. We got our first taste of Hub 3 and whatnot and fought the second boss. Yeah, we beat the second boss last night, which is very underwhelming, honestly, as far as boss fights in FPS games go. You know, maybe the final boss will be a little cooler. Can't listen to a mid playthrough? Whoa. You calling this game mid? Wow. Okay. Let me just double check some stuff. I think we're fine. Should play through of it? I mean, true. It's been pretty mid. But I think this is an adequate game so far. There's nothing inherently bad about the game, right? Just so far, it hasn't really done anything new, which not every game needs to do anything new, but it's the length of the title, right? Like, we've put in, how many hours have we played so far? We've played nearly 12 hours, right? we could have like done all of these levels in like 6 hours, and I would have been way more impressed with this game. These levels are just so fucking long. Which maybe is the result of me playing on hard instead of normal, but as we were kind of talking about last night, it's like, this is purely an FPS game, right? I'm not here for the story, which there's very little of anyways. We're not here for solving puzzles. We're not doing any of this. We're just shooting bad guys. If I don't play on hard mode, then it feels kind of disingenuous. If I play something like Resident Evil, I don't feel like I need to play on hard mode because there is a story, there's some puzzles, whole atmosphere. Did I just go off twice? Yo, Zero Death, thank you for the 6-month resub. I think you got 2 alerts somehow. I don't know how you game the system, but you got 2 notifications. Impressive. So yeah, would I maybe have gone through this faster and had a better time on normal? Maybe, but going through on normal was never an option. Magic, I see. Oh, okay. I think I am on to your ways here. I think I see how you did it. Did you pay for 6 months in advance, and then the first sub went through? So you got a notification for advanced, and then for the one you just did. Pay no attention to the behind the curtains. All right. Well, we're here to finish up Wrath tonight. 4th part in our adventures here, which we should be able to do. We have 2 maps left in Hub. Oh, not new. 2 maps left of Hub 3, and then final boss, or the boss of Hub 3. I don't know if there's a boss beyond that, like an overall boss or not, but we shall see. Oh, put me there. Oh, okay. Really? Even though I went to the shrine to save? Huh. Interesting. What's up, buddy? Yeah, let's go, go plug in our relics. So we got this one, that one, and Skullboy. Yeah, so we got 2 more. Let's go find a portal. Oh yeah, we also got the BFG last night, which is actually just a mace. Hiya. Okay, full on shotgun shells, cool. I'm really hoping we don't have any more like parkour maps because that last one was awful. So I was like kind of thinking about finishing the game last night, but then we got to that map 3 and that killed it for me. That one was brutal. And not just because it was a difficult map, but just because it was just not a fun one. Let's see, is there a portal down here? No, there's a chest. I don't need a chest. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. So where are the other portals? So we went in that one, we went in that one. Thought I went that way. I think that goes to a secret, doesn't it? I'm super blind. Chad, I think I'm super blind. I don't know where the other levels are. Soul tether here. Take that. Is there, oh, maybe we go down. Okay, maybe we go down here. Aha! Aha! Look at that. All right. Okay, we're gonna have some like catacombs adventure. Okay. Boundary of the living. Oh, we get to see some tomato plants? Oh my god, I love tomatoes. And the old bonk. Get bonked. Wow. Blah. Oh god, this game. Yep, this game. I mean, I guess those could be tomatoes. Very, like, dry tomatoes. I can't even wash off my blade. Oh no, it's gonna get all rusty. Is this the legendary BloodThunder? Nah, this is just, like, uncommon BloodThunder. Sorry, you pulled the wrong rarity. It's a reprint. It's not the holographic version. Oh my god. Ooh, red candles. Ooh. I feel like these candles would look really nice on my background. Like back there with the Cacodemon and stuff. Some bright red candles. Oh, is he not dead? Now, do I think it would be smart to have those back there? Absolutely not. Be a fire hazard. For sure. Artificial LED candles? Whoa. But then how is it supposed to smell good in here? How am I supposed to cover up my gaming scent? Speedrunner booster packs? Yeah. I mean, unfortunately they're all sold out now, so if you want to buy some, you gotta go to eBay and whew. Good luck in, oh, out of pistol ammo. What? What are they despawning? I actually have a original Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc. I got one for Christmas one year. And used it for like a day. I was like, oh, I have nobody to play with. But yeah, eBay for cards is definitely yeah, risky experience. Oh, let me put a life siphon on the bar. Whoa, an elevator. Reprint a new one that works with sleeve cards, that would be cool. You probably don't want to force sleeve cards into a spot where they don't fit. Cool windows. A diamond ore. Yeah, isn't it? There's no such thing as a diamond ore. These monsters didn't recognize that I played Pot of Greed in defense mode and ended my turn. What'd that do? I love when I pull a switch and I have no idea what it did. Oh, it opened this. Whoa, secret discovered. Wowzers. Okay, we found a key already. Okay. Found the blue key. Okay. You know, that's a good spot for a soul tether. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Gotta fight fire with fire. Have some Mountain Dew. Is that my shot? No hammo. It's ammo made out of ham. If they made ammo out of meat, what would be like the most dangerous one? There's somebody stomping around. Pork or salmon? Oh, I feel like rat meat would be pretty bad. Something with like a lot of diseases in it, you know? Like just really tainted meat. Parkour. Parkour. I don't think I can make it up there. Nope. Mobile Twitch delay. Ooh. Yeah, luckily I've never really used Twitch's mobile app. I can't imagine it would be very fun to use. I'm also kind of hoping that the third map we did last night was like supposed to be like the final map of Hub 3. So there's not an order, but you know, there's always going to be one map that's harder than the rest. I'm kind of hoping that was the one we played last night. Everything else is like easier. Oh, the relic's right there. I mean, doesn't mean we're gonna get to it soon, but like, we can see it. That seems like we should be. Nearly done, right? No, salt out there. Still have a lot of them. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Couldn't handle the Mountain Dew blast. I mean, who can? When you really think about it, who can handle the Mountain Dew? Are they just gonna drown? Or can they swim forever? Can't tell if that's a sound of them taking damage or if that's just the sound they always make. The Hornet gun? I don't remember Half-Life that well. Could be. Mountain Dew's too spicy? It's too spicy. What kind of Mountain Dew are you drinking? What do you mean too spicy? Yo, Arminator, what's up? Oh, the flaming hot, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine just the taste alone would be good, even outside the heat. Where are these guys coming from? Hello? A lemon lime soda? Ew. Drinking Sprite over there? Wow, he just ran all those guys down. Story came out? I haven't tried it at all. 7-Up. Yeah, there's a lot of drinks in that category. 7-Up. Fucking... what's the other one called? I can't remember now. There's another one just like 7-Up I can't think of. Turret, go! Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Turret did not work out. Alright, well, we got some more gaming to do. Mellow Yellow is the other one I was thinking of. That one's pretty uninspiring too. Your soul is mine. Get soul bopped. Wow. Ow. Just took that right to the face. 99 souls. On the wall. Take one down. Pass it around. Where is this? Oh. This is some sort of maze-like structure. How do you keep bottles on the wall anyway? By using gum. You chew up some gum, stick it to the backside of the bottle, stick it to the wall. Skip the light, yeah. I mean, it'd be really nice if Twitch had the like DVR feature that YouTube has for their stream, so you can pause it and then like watch back, and if you want to jump to live, you can do that. I always thought it was kind of shitty Twitch never implemented that. But I do sort of the same thing. Like, I get so used to watching stuff on YouTube, I'm like hitting right arrow to like skip 5 seconds. Whenever I'm watching something live, it's like, oh wait, yeah, that doesn't work. I can't skip this boring streamer's monologue. Yeah, go and watch the VOD on our terrible VOD system that everyone hates. It's fucking dog shit. Watch YouTube at 2x speed. Oh, bad. Oh, boy. Let me just go 2 times as fast. I never watch on 2 times speed, but there are a lot of YouTubers that like will put like 1.25 just because they talk like this the entire time and go so slow. It's like, okay, buddy, you can we can go a little faster here. I'm not saying you need to be Mr. Beast and make an edit every half second, but like, I don't need to listen to you talk like this for an hour at a time. And then also it's like a 5-minute intro for a 4-minute video. Welcome back, guys. Today I'm going to be showing you how to do this thing. But first, I need to thank all of my Patreon supporters by name. And I need to thank the sponsor of today's video, NordVPN and HelloFresh. Oh my god. Also just for a chest. Oh, no. I'm so glad people caught on to that. That doesn't actually help them get subscribers by pointing out. Did you know that only 1.4% of you are subscribed right now? Like, yeah, you telling me I'm not subscribed is not gonna make me subscribe to your channel. That shit was everywhere for like a month and then everyone stopped. Thankfully. Oh, we're going to the water temple? Ooh. This is cool looking. You still... I don't at all. Did someone say YouTube? Did you know you could be watching this right now on YouTube, but in the future? Because it's not on YouTube currently. But if you're watching this in the future, you could be watching it on YouTube. You know? Wouldn't that be crazy? And then you could comment down below, like, salamander, and then everyone clicks on the video and be like, why does the comment section just say salamander? And then they'd watch the video and be like, oh, salamander. Why did it take damage? Fuck. Is it from the rain? It's a cool looking area, but I'm just waiting for all the monsters to spawn in. So we're going to in 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. Hiya! Give me your souls. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Really funny. They like specifically put a big group of these enemies in just so you can charge up your BFG. That's like the only reason they're in the game. No, buddy walked all over him. Ooh, the magma. The liquid hot magma. Ooh, oh. Spooky. Can I walk on this? The Magmore Caverns. What? Love that place. Yeah, I just wanted to fight the big guy. I should have just killed him. And dealt with him. Remember when we saw the relic and I thought I was almost done with this level? Good times. Good times. So why did those enemies not spawn behind me this time? Ow. Literally walked right into it. Whoa, 10 souls. Whoa, it's the Doomslayer's cavern. This is where he slept. Sort of reminded me of an Elden Ring like catacomb. Where's that grave ward at? Teleported down there. I have health down here. Armor. Whoa. It's really spooky when there's just no enemies around. It's like, alright. Where are they gonna pop up? Where are they gonna spawn? Nice. Very nice. Did someone say Thor? Really good stuff there. Okay, there's the relic. We're getting closer, sort of, maybe. Maybe. The relic. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's how we get out. Big arena and then we get the portal. Something. Okay. Yeah, I'll pop a soul tether here. There's the portal. Just a matter of prioritizing the right enemies here. Oh, it's okay. Earthly Delights. Well, if that's 17, yeah, this is probably supposed to be an earlier map. In the level here. So I think the one you find in the hub world's 16. Alright, one more level and a boss fight to go. Cool, cool. Very nice. Okay. The one has no appreciation of the intricacies of mortal lives. It is too remote. Wow. Fascinating tale. Does this realm truly seem so awful? Yep. Now that industry and spirit have been brought together. So much waste. So much still to be done. The Rending Chambers. Doom 3. I was thinking more of like, there's a spot in Banjo-Kazooie that has like a factory inside of a ship. Can't remember the name of it, but reminded me of that. Yo, classy of the 26 months, thank you. Keeping it real classy. Thank you, thank you. Does that hurt? Probably. If it like shuts off like that. I probably don't need that, but that looked like it opens. I'll get crushed. Ah, you fool. What? What just killed me? I literally blinked and I died. What? What happened? Oh, it's a little elevator. Ooh. Oh, that's how I died. I missed the jump completely and I fell in the gap. Really? That's awful. I like the idea behind the level design here. I don't know if I actually like the level design though. Like all the little traps it's trying to throw in. All the environmental damage. Like the industrial feel though. Woo! It tried. I mean, is this not a pusher as well? Probably once I turn this on, right? Or it's a door. Oh. I do have 14 soul tethers. I can start burning them at an alarming rate if I need to. So I'll use a couple on like the boss fight, but I'm not opposed to using 10 of them here. So DXZ. Yo. Yeah, this level looks like it's gonna take forever. I'm really glad I decided not to try to finish this game last night. I think that would have been a pretty bad experience for everybody. Whoa, no way. What'd that do? That's the key. Go, turret, go. Oh, hello. Place that turret in a better spot. All right. Whoa, an achievement for something I couldn't even take time to read it. I got an achievement. Fucking. Kill 5k enemies, so. Really? I feel like I've killed like 50,000 at this point. Maybe it's 5,000 in this level alone. You know what? Might use a soul sather. I can definitely see myself just falling off the edge here. Some gulch. Whoa, no way. Health, please. Fuck you. Oh. I don't need help, I need health. I needed the health. Yeah, I gotta say I'm not really a big fan of the like instant death pits that you have to jump over. Like the movement system in the game is fine. For some reason I just don't ever trust it. For like do or die situations. I don't know. Do I have to go that way? I'm not going to go that way. And then I'll make a soul tether. Hear them, I just don't see them. Crystallized. They want to run off so badly. Like the game should have let them. You know what? Yeah, we can make a soul tether. What in the fuck? Hmm. Okay. Like, where are they even coming from? Right up there? I thought they were coming from this little window, but... okay. You know, when I was down here before, I was kind of confused by what that was. I thought like I dropped down and that was like a middle platform. No, that's my soul tether. Alright, turret clutched up there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, son of a... Oh boy. So allergic to long levels. So allergic to maps that go on for an hour at a time. Looking like down lower. There's a blue key up there. those are definitely above. Whoa, no way. Look at the pitter patter of feet. Oh, you're up there. Wow, stuff. Whoever's up there is real noisy. All right, yeah, let's save. I'm gonna try to save that until I went through the door, but how much it's building this up? I'm suspecting I pull this lever and that's gonna fall down. We're gonna have to fight. Yeah. Wow. Oh, guys, like nothing. That's something, though. That is something. Yeah, I missed. Orb of deflection. It's also one of those things where it's like, you know, if I had recognized what kind of monster it was from the noise, it's like you can make a plan around that, but... I don't really think too hard about it. Alright. Oh, the crushing trap. That was scary. Ah, we got a yellow key door. There's the yellow key. Fuck you, game. I want to the wrong one. They're gonna kill me. Yeah, I was gonna do one when I got to the door, but then the crusher trap's like distracted me enough. I want to come down. Orb of deflection. Get deflected. Nice. Alright, I'll make a soul tether there. What's up, DMTM? Oh, this guy's still alive. Oops. I can't proc this when they go off early. Ow. Watching the Oscars. Man, I haven't even watched a movie in the last year. There's no way I could watch the Oscars. What? Oh, that's bad. Can I learn to dodge? Is that possible? Can someone teach me to dodge? Gotta remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. You know what? We'll soul tether. Like if I soul tether and this guy immediately shoots me and I die, I'm gonna cry. Yep, dodge. Oh, Oh, I love parkour. Fuse and abuse. Wow. Park hour. I thought you said park your. Wait, did I do all of that to get the... Wait, what was the whole point of that? What's the point of that? The whole section I just did? This is where I started. No. Maybe I missed something down here? Whoa, there goes my hero. I see. So you gotta break that and then go all the way back up? Alright, we just cleared out the way up. That's fine. Just did a little prep work. Whoa. That's a lot of enemies. Soul tether. The liquid hot magma. Any magma enjoyers? So want me to jump that? Oh boy. So, I mean, it tends to work. I just really do not trust the movement, especially if I need to gain height in this game at all. Lava? But do you say lava or lava? Lava. Well, you can lava this stream behind. Oh boy. I I hate this. Wow, I hate this. Wow, I hate this. Just let me dash upwards. Ugh. It's so stupid. Oh, maybe there's something I'm missing about the whole parkour system. I don't get it. I don't like it. Hopefully, no more parkour. Surely no more parkour. Well, I mean, on the bright side for this level, we've already used the 3 keys, and I've never seen it repeat a color, so... probably near the end of it. Surely. That do. Oh, give me a staircase. I hear a fire guy. Probably up there. Enjoy a nice, refreshing Mountain Dew ball. Okay, looks like we're just pulling a whole bunch of switches so that pathway up there gets built or something. That's awkward. Luckily, I've bypassed a lot of health, right? Well, let's go ahead and soul tether as well. Just be a little precautionary. So I still have 11 more. There's the relic. Don't think I can shortcut that. Okay. Nothing too crazy spawned. This is manageable. These guys are just annoying because they're outside my, like, pistol's range. Okay, we got the relic. And the portal. Alright. To the boss. Oh, shit. Our Snarp. secrets. Whoa. The first two bosses were not super inspiring. And they both kind of used like the puzzle mechanic that was set up in those hubs. The first one used the flight, and the second one used the like invisible platform pillar stuff. So I have to assume this third one is going to use the melee one, which doesn't sound super fun because obviously I'm not using melee a whole bunch, but we'll see. The dreadful one. And then I don't know if there's a boss beyond the hub 3 or if what happens, but this could be it. Ooh, the lightning. The blood lightning. Wait, that's not my name. Gotta check behind the waterfall. Whoa. What? Really? Ooh. This is making me think of Doom 3 of going to like the final boss. No supplies along the way, huh? We are here, Outlander, the very core of the world. Quickly now, break the seal that imprisons the righteous one. Probably it's not giving me like ammo because it wants me to just use melee and that's it. So let's get on the mace, because the mace seems cool. Kerblam! Why is my screen tilting? Whee! Was he the righteous one the whole time? My congratulations, Outlander. You have fought long, fought hard, and freed the righteous master and inheritor of the world, the dreadful one, me. Whoa, I got betrayed by the guy I was helping the whole time? Crazy. Didn't see it coming. I never suspected the one that would betray me was the one that was with me the entire time. Whoa. Okay, he looks kind of cool. I don't know what he's doing though. Oh. He's summoning monsters. Oh boy. This also reminds me of a level in Doom 64. Okay, he looks impervious. Is he just gonna go around summoning a whole bunch of monsters? I love being able to jump. Turret, go. Oh yes, I love enemies that go up so high I can't even fight them. What I always want to see. I have a couple ideas of what's going on, but it's hard to like test stuff. I don't really want like waste supplies. Can't use sigils? What? What the fuck is hitting me? I should have used the soul tether at that point. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I just don't have to interact with the basic stuff at all. So I had a couple ideas of what was happening, but it seemed like I just need to wait. Wait for the 4 things to do what they're doing, break them, and then go on. So I was like, either I need to kill certain enemies in front of the things to like charge them up. So I have like a little thing in front of them on the floor. Or I need to stand in the thing as I kill them to charge them up. Whoa. Yeah, I think I just really need to wait. I love how they put like stuff on like the outside of the plot. Like I'm never getting to this stuff. I can't parkour up there. Like I thought maybe I need to like stand on this and like kill stuff in front of it, but I think it's just a waiting game. If it's a waiting game to be able to attack the main guy, then I'm just gonna hold off on using all of my good ammo until then. Like, I'll kill off some basic enemies using like shotguns and stuff, but I'm gonna save all my top tier ammo. No reason to waste it. Get sigil, bitch. Whoa, stiff. Oh, of course, when I'm in sigil form, I can't break that. Alright, so I'll make a platform. I'll make my own save whenever I break all of these. No, it's not done. Can I break all of them? Oh, I didn't. Oops. So honestly, this guy's pretty deadly. I might actually want to take him out. Oh, I'm out. Oh, those canisters do not give a lot. Ow. Okay. It might be like Doom 64, honestly, where you gotta use this in Doom 3. Victory! That counts, right? Victory! Okay. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that one. Well, that's how you beat him. Okay. Also, did I get rid of my charges on my mace entirely? That's shitty. I need some souls, dude. So annoying it got rid of them. So I shouldn't have them here. Yeah, this is just Doom 3. They just give you the supplies to use the ability. Let's hold that there. Woo! Okay. Sure. He's doing a spin maneuver. You know, I'll soul tether there. Well, that guy just moved. Can't do that. I do like the rainbow effect of all of his stuff coming out. Wow. Ooh. It's a miniature sun. Oh. Kerblam. Oh. More or credits? Oh, little cutscene. We're leaving the shore that we haven't seen for. Oh, well, okay. Spoilers. Beat Wrath. I don't remember, like, watching the opening cutscene, but it'd be really funny if this was the same cutscene, just in reverse. Hey, alright. Took a little bit less time to clean up than I thought. The super off left credits is weird. It's so far on the side of the screen. G's. G motherfucking G. Okay. Not in pizza with left credits. Yep, exactly. But even in that, like, last boss fight, I really feel like it needed some music. Which sucks that, you know, the one that did the music's the one that's getting a lot of praise lately for, you know, Dusk and Doom Eternal's DLC and a whole bunch of other stuff. He makes great stuff, it's just the ambient vibe I've never really messed with too much. Like Doom 64 does that, Doom 3 does that. I guess Quake does it. I don't really remember Quake too much. Last night we had a little bit of music in one of the stages, or in like two of the stages, but even that was like very, very ambient. And I'm not saying it needs like super heavy metal Doom style stuff, but like something to give you that adrenaline. Yeah, but that ending, it's just like, it's Doom 3, Doom 64 in a nutshell. Seemed like. The boss fights were also very unsatisfying. As far as like FPS based bosses go. It's like, I'll just take the last boss fight because that's what we just did, and the other two, you know, were many nights ago. Like the 4 statues having the orb that you have to shoot, like there didn't really seem to be a purpose behind it. Like you weren't doing anything to charge those. You just had to wait around and then shoot the thing at the right time. I mean, the arena itself was cool, but it just, yeah. I mean, it kind of goes for like the whole game. I think the game itself is fine. Nothing inherently wrong with it. It just needed a couple extra things to like give it that spice that I feel like it's missing, right? It just needed a little something, right? And a little seasoning on top. Little pepper. To make it really pop out. But yeah, you know, that was a Wrath, Aeon of Ruin. Which, you know, pretty cool, pretty fun. Another retro boomer shooter in the old backlog. Or not backlog, well, something. What now? That is a good question. I don't know. Another one in the completed pile. Another one to return to GameStop to trade in for $1.95. So I do have a bunch of games we can also start. A lot of casual stuff that I want to get to, but they're all like 8 to 12 hour games, and I don't know if I really want to start one of those now, right? Nah, I'm not doing any speedruns tonight. Not in the mood to go fast, unfortunately. There's your music. Just use that. Faster. We can go faster. Nah. Phantom Abyss, no offense to the game, kind of just lost its appeal for me. I don't know, after a couple runs, I was like, wasn't quite hitting it. It's still a fun game, but probably won't touch it unless it gets some updates. Have I tried Insound Mind? I have. Last year, the year before? I don't know. If you want to see that VOD, it is, whoops, that's not how you spell YouTube. It's on the playthrough channel. You can just search for it, or it might be under the horror playlist. I'm not sure which playlist I put it in, but yeah, that is available. Actually, I can tell you when I played it. Insound Minds. We played it August 7th, 2023. So, you know, 8 months ago or whatever that is. We did indeed. All right, let me, hold on 1 second. How long is this one? Ooh, 12 and a half. Ooh. Hold on. We might start something new. Which of the ones that I want to play is the shortest? Blair S games? No. Okay, that one I have. Okay. That's a definite no. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. And I gotta bring up my Twitch dashboard to actually change the game. Oh, this goes through EA. Oh, I didn't realize this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This may not be so easy to play as I thought it was going to be. Installing the EA app. Oh, bleh, bleh. Oh, I didn't realize it was an EA title. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Okay, well, the game didn't launch just fine, so maybe it's not too big of a deal. Oh, I had to go back. God damn it, Twitch. Alright. If you don't agree, please don't install or use our games or services. We refer to these virtual points, coins, or currency as EA virtual currency. Whoa. If you live in Japan, you agree to use any EA virtual currency within 180 days from the date of purchase. Interesting, interesting. You're a Yugs. You allow EA and other players to use anything you upload or create for free within our games and services. I guess that's user-generated content. That's what that stands for. Yeah. Speed reading. Whoa. Blah, blah, blah. Continue. Thank you. Let's adjust some. Ooh, hard WASD. Maybe a controller kind of gang. Ooh. Did I click in? Off. Camera shake, VSync, render scale, resolution. Wait, that's all the display settings you get? That's wild. Oh wait, okay, that's... Is it 720? Audio. Effects seem a little loud. The music sounds really nice. I'm gonna leave that up. Surround 5.1. I'm not using surround. We're using pre-logic. What the fuck is pre-logic? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to use WSD. Maybe we'll switch to the controller. We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna get some water real quick before we start this, but yeah, we're gonna be starting our adventures in Lost and Random. It's supposed to be like a 12-hour title, give or take. So obviously we're not gonna play it all tonight. Okay. Bing, bing, bing. I like in the logo, there's like this hand picking up the die. It's kind of cute. Double check something real quick and we'll get going. Alright. Also, for anyone that missed the end of Wrath, or wants to go back and watch that final stretch of the game, that should go up on YouTube tomorrow. And then whatever we do on this will go up on Tuesday. Oh, fuck, today's Sunday, isn't it? Oh, I fucked up. I'm supposed to do a speedrun marathon today. Ooh. Forgot it was Sunday. Classic. Well, maybe sometime this week we'll find a spot to do it. Whoops. Also, it's really hot in my room. Let me move my fan. Oh, it is toasty. Two speedrun marathons. What if I speedran them so fast it just looked like one? You never know. Lately, I've been feeling like I want to replay Alice Madness Returns, which is a game I love. I've not played for a while, but when I was looking through games to play, this one looked very similar to that. Don't know if it is. Don't know anything about this game, but it looks kind of cool. It's got some dice. Gonna check it out.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those
doesn't sound right.
would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance, epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Whoa, he's kind of cute. Run, little guy, run. Whoa! Oh, wait. That sword looks fucking awesome. Is this me or is that like the final boss?
Hurry! Get the energy!
Oh, it's me. Okay, 1 second. I want to meet alerts. Okay.
Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Okay, the running's kind of weird. Whoa. Okay, we got a little dash. Okay, we're filling up a blue card. Yeah, this might be a controller game. No. Wow. No. Special attack? Ooh. Got a card. Watch this. A 2. Whoa. Why does heavy attack not right click? Seems kind of weird.
Having second thoughts?
But if you get stuck in paintings and have to escape.
This arena is the toughest.
Super Mario 64. Yeah. Wait, why does my sword look so stupid now? Run. Oh, wait, that's not me.
Watch out! No!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end,
No.
fading into legend and mystery.
Oh, if it was years ago, I don't remember the name. I'm sure as soon as you said it or someone else said it, I'd be like, right.
Our story begins later.
Oh, is this Candyland?
In Onecroft. A
Onecroft.
small village, populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules!
Random rules. These kids would love speedrunning.
You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3. To a life of fighting and misery. That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
She's got fire coming out of her hat. That can't be safe. No!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up. Now we really have to run.
Oh, yo, Flo, thank you for the 33 months. And good night. So that should have went to bed 3 hours ago. Fair, fair. Whoa. This is definitely giving me that, like, Alice Madness Returns,
We've got to hide and hide. Now!
Tim Burton kind of vibe. Quest update, Day of the Dice. Follow Odd. Yo, we got the tiniest little legs. I'm running. Oh, this way. It's also like a little bit of Little Nightmares. Got a little bit of that like style to it. E. Whoa.
Shoot it with this.
A slingshot.
With this?
Blah blah.
It's not doing anything, Ethan.
That was incredible.
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
The crane!
Who is this guy?
The button!
Who is this family? Give me your money. It's a ladder.
Random rules!
Random rules.
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen. Kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed
And
that
so-
anyone who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice. Which
Want him to
would
die?
reveal to them their place in the world of randoms.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite. Which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says. Since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fates of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, even.
And I got a present for
She
you.
can't even. Aw.
Cute.
It was pretty cute.
Make a wish.
I wish to have a better name. Wow, they snatched her up real quick.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules.
Random
Be
rules.
grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
Ooh. Slender Man Queen. What you gonna roll? But it's gonna be 2. No, wait, she's odd, so it's gonna
Now roll
be
the
5.
dice, and let's
Give
see
me
what
5.
kind of person you truly are.
No. Does that mean she stays here? Whoa!
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a 6er.
Phil's cheated.
Oh, no.
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But
I feel like
even
technically she rolled a 7.
just beginning.
So really she should take the Queen's place. Damn, that bed looks sort of comfy. Game Master. Oh. Oh, the infinite void.
Odd? Where are you?
Where are you? Wee.
I'm coming for you, sis.
Gross.
Hold on, Odd. Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd! Help me find you! Odd! I'm here, sis!
This game is quite odd.
I'm coming, Odd! Odd!
Got him. No. Man, dreams are a scary thing.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
The fact the blanket's like straight across like a wooden... It looks like a matchbox, honestly.
Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed?
Yeah, that looks like a matchbox, and this looks like a sardine can. But this one looks way comfier. It's got blankets and stuff in it. Whoa, look at that cat.
A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Onecroft, which was impressive. But none of them well, which was markedly less impressive. An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters, She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves.
Classic.
An image of great-great-grandfather Peter's 200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline.
Nice.
Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. The physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share because they were true. Well, so she said.
It's a lot of stuff to look at.
The card makers of Five Town who'd suffered a horrible fate. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself.
My slingshot. Ghost. Oh. -1 ammo. It's the cute little doll thing.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
Whee! It looks incredibly small on her back, where it seemed giant when she hugged it. Sprint, whoa! Upgrades.
When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Yo, who are you? It's the bad guy from Monsters Inc.
There, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you.
Oh, I get some dialogue. I'm on the trail of a ghost.
Oh, darling. You're trying to find your sister, aren't you? I'm afraid the past is the past, child.
I need to get past you, Astrid, please.
Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do.
Lady, I don't have time for this.
I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
The subtitles just spell all right incorrectly. They put all right instead of the word all right. Thanks, Astrid. You're the best.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even.
If we keep getting subtitle, like
away from the outskirts.
dialogue options on the right, I'll move my camera. Just want to make sure they're always there first. Fuck your pot. I like the sound effect it makes. Whoa. Ghosts.
Please, wait up!
This was Onecroft.
Alright, it's technically slang. I don't believe you.
A small family lived.
That's not alright.
Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Yo, sup, gang?
Hit it, it's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
No breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit the spot. smooth going burn. Whoa!
Not bad, even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
No, I snuck out.
Honestly, even, I gotta say.
Honestly.
I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your
What a
parents
simp,
more.
dude.
My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
Why are you all out so late?
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even?
Lucky, don't be a jerk.
Listen,
You bloobs.
Ethan, it takes two to be a jerk. One
What?
to be the jerk, and the other to be an even bigger jerk by pointing it out.
That doesn't make any sense. You bloob. Okay, we're getting coins for something. Getting some of that EA virtual currency. Imagine we can like upgrade our stuff at some point. Whoa. Blooba. Any bloobas? Oh my god. Journal and map. Oh boy. It's a cute little map. Side quests, cards, stories. Okay, yep. We got some cards to play. So I assume we upgrade these at some point. Complete deck. Did I mean to do that? Uh-oh. Did I want to do that? Did I do something badly? Ooh, who's this guy? This fish-looking merchant dude.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
I was not ready for that voice. Alright, here, hold on a second. I'll move my stuff over. Whoa. A ghost. I think it might be my sister.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. You're Odd's sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do.
But she needs my help.
And I think you should give up on her, even.
Damn.
She's a sixer now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
Ah, fuck you too.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
I didn't see.
Or whatever that spirit wanted. It seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
Kerblam. Okay.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to
Ben
be so
Fergor.
cosmopolitan. So, you ever wonder what life's like in the other zones?
Buddy, I can barely even see you. Like in, okay, so we got 6 Topia, 5 Tropolis, 4 Berg, 3 Dom, 2 Town. Oh. 5 Tropolis sounds kind of cool.
I hear everyone works so hard there. It's where the magical cards used to be made, you know.
What do you ask?
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg.
Ooh, what a tough haul.
Turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Rolled myself a 1. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again.
I'm sorry.
That's just the way things are. In a way, she saved me from the misery of Forberg. It's not what it used to be. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before I... Well, it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on 1, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
I mean, it seems like you haven't, so. Keep talking about it all day. Mr. Ben Fergor. Yeah, this is Town 1. The lowly slums of 1. Wait till they hear about dice that have more than 6 sides. Alright, we're gonna have some sort of combat, right? This looks like an arena.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Whoa! I'm really curious, like, when it gets into, like, the meat of the gameplay, what it's gonna look like. Seems like combat, and it seems like we're gonna have those cards come back. The giant die. All hail Space Cube. I gotta go inside the cube. Trading cards. Yeah, who wants to trade for a Pikachu? I got 2 Pidgeys and an Onix. We're looking for a Pikachu. Reward, mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted and, in some angles, they seem to glow a faint blue. Whoa, they're holographic. Pips. Some curious little pip creatures on 2 legs hopping around in a glass jar. Whoa, this is Pikmin. We got some Pipmen.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful,
Whee!
inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
The harbor.
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
It's a block of uranium? Sharo, ain't it? Yo, who are you?
Oh,
Snake Eye.
those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself?
Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't really know much about him, though.
Well, heck. Let me tell you.
Why, heck?
Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't.
No, thank you.
Suit yourself, missy.
I'm not giving you my cards.
Force you into doing anything you don't want to. Oh, but before you go, a word of warning. Be careful out there, missy. Tonight's the night the junk collectors come. His boat's here, and the guards over there don't let nobody close. The harbor's hiding secrets tonight, missy.
Is it dangerous here?
Ain't nobody safe when the Queen's on the throne. Safe travels.
What? I need my coins. That do. I'm gonna suspect that we just don't want to get in the red light. It seems pretty obvious. Ooh. Why don't I just break the lights? Also doesn't seem like we have any sort of like ammo count. So we can like shoot as much as we want. Which is cool. I'll be so rich. I have 150 somethings. Do that. I want that. I want that real bad. Cheez-Its? I don't think they're supposed to, but... No! You know what we do to pretty little stowaways like you.
Who let you in here?
This is a nice smelling wall. Whoa, big jump. Alright, what is this? A storybook page. An illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in Evan's binder. It's a cool looking page. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that, but sure. I mean, I guess you can read a picture, but... I like this, like, cat-like figure with a hole in its neck. Oh, okay.
A long time ago in Random, dice were everywhere, and you used to decide everything.
So loud.
Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become.
Can't skip. Can't skip.
Any question, as long as it...
Okay. Okay. Well, there's a story. Cool. Alright. So those are optional stuff. If I see them, maybe we'll go for them. I'm not, like... super invested in picking those up. I thought maybe it was like a binder full of trading cards or something.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserved spot. You get your own.
Where'd he go?
Now, go away.
Please let me in. I'm trying to hide.
What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole.
Herman's hidey hole.
Stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town.
Man, it seems like it's your ticket this thing in here. Adolescence, what's that?
Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. Now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting
It's my favorite character so far.
Now go find your own spot.
Can I play as Herman? But there are no other spots.
There are no... Well, come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them.
Oh, we're on the back of like a slug? Please, Herman, my sister's in trouble. I have to get aboard this boat. Oh, this is the boat.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. I see. Little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
I hope Herman stays the main character. Yeah, yippee!
We got ourselves some house rules.
Okay, okay.
Be quiet.
Got it.
2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Yippee! I'll talk to him.
Now don't
like Herman.
make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
I'm on a quest too. My sister was kidnapped a year ago and...
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
No! You started talking to me.
Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, 5-tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And...
I'm off to find my sister. Odd.
Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there. Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of random. Would she?
Oh, even the blanket's got
return?
like dice on it.
It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Whoa, another dream world.
I'm coming!
Gross. This FOV change though. Whee!
Stay right there! I'm coming!
Again?
Even! I need you! Sis! I'm coming! Don't move!
Gross.
Even! Why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis!
Your 3D glasses.
I'm trying!
No! Oh, wait. I thought it was like they hung himself or something.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
What's wrong with everyone?
There's no time.
No time.
No time.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna. Is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
Something's wrong here.
Everything's better with tea.
Tea fixes everything, Even.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Okay, this is definitely made by British devs. It's not safe. We need to go.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even.
I mean, it's kind of like an interesting world when you think about it, because if every kid in the entire 6 worlds, 6 places, has to roll a die when they're 12, and that determines where they go. If you're in one, then you have a 1 in 6 chance of staying there in like the bottom tier, but you have a 5-6 chance of moving up in the world. Right? So it's like parents in One-topia, it's like your child more than likely is going to live a better life than you if the places above you are better conditions. Right? And an inverse for the top. If you're born into a 6, it's more likely you're going to move down in the world. Just kind of weird. Mom.
We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
We'll probably see why that's like not a great thing throughout the game as we visit the other places. Which I'm assuming is what the gameplay is going to be like.
You've arrived, Eden. Soon you will find your voice.
Uh-huh. Oh, is she upstairs? Maybe she's down? Wait, oh. Whoa, it's the Queen.
Please, please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never. I don't think they.
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny.
It sounds like
You're finally home.
Sounds like the bad alien in Prey 2006. Sounds just like the main alien in Prey 2006.
No.
Which would be really funny if it had the same plot.
Ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Whoa, umbrellas. Whee!
Take one of these bad boys.
Alright, Herman's the best. Whee!
Has even lost sight of Herman.
No.
She'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Is this 4? Or is this, we're just going to 2? There's a lot of 4 facing dice,
Where
but
is this place?
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
You could say we're lost in randomness.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Okay, we have 190 Cheez-Its. $200 Cheez-Its. What are we looking at here? It's a cool looking hammer.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy. I'm just me. Listen to me. I can't hurt.
Whoa! Bloop, bloop. Whoa! Whoa, I gotta be the die? Love this little run. Am I like an R2 sound? Whoa, I was gonna crush him. Really funny if I just crushed her. Oh, not crush, just bonk. Whoa! Crushed him. I knew it. Oh no, he's dead.
Hey, are you okay? Are you,
So cute.
Okay. Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really
Back there, we haven't moved.
heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous.
I wonder why they went so hard to say, like, we're not gonna use the word die. We're just gonna call dice singular.
Oh, I mean,
give him a hug?
guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Ethan, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Ethan. And to yourself.
We got a little friend.
Nice! Not a trap. Go on, Dicey! There! Go on, Dicey! Go on, Dicey! Dicey! There! Dicey! Over there! Dicey! Over there! There! Dicey! There! Go on, Dicey!
Whoa, he's gonna fill that spot with playing cards? Whoa!
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people.
Blip, blip, not me a pop.
Fine, you could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Okay, we're gonna... Okay, maybe it's just like that's how you use the cards. I suspect we'll be getting a card tutorial here soon.
Watch out, Dice! I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
Okay, we gotta get these to power that up, and then we got a card to use. Oh, we get, okay, multiple. When throwing dice, you get card tokens equal to the result. They're shown in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. Okay. Use card tokens to activate your cards. Leave the dice mention by attacking something or by pressing Q. Okay.
It was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
So it gives me time to like actually look at them and figure out what I want to play. Okay, so we get health. Spirit of Freedom, manifest in the shape of a sword. Okay, probably want that one. Slingshot to the shape of a bow. Let's go for the sword. Whoa!
What in the... You could do that!
And then charge attack. Kerblam!
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
Whoa, Robobutt. The unpredictable yet sometimes generous dice mention hands out one card token to even. Okay.
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Oh, I don't have enough to play it. Ah! Okay. Should definitely not leave dice mention too early. That's what I'm learning. Okay, I think that's a healing elixir. Okay, so he just does 1 and 2, it looks like at the moment. And we can probably upgrade him to have higher rolls at some point. I want to try out the bow.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Alright, the WASD is actually throwing me off too. Whoa, alright, bow's pretty cool. Reward bomb. Summon a bomb, shoot or hit it to activate it. Take cover. Ooh. Okay. I mean, here's the thing.
Cards? Oh, I wonder what these do.
I'm not great at deck builders, but I am great at combat.
And as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
Oh, that's a smiley face. So hopefully I can get away with my inadequate deck building skills with my more than adequate combat skills.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Oh, okay, yeah. That landed on 6, but it only gave me 2. Okay, let's do this so I get an extra. Give me a sword and a bow.
Dicey! Maybe leave with that next. Give him what for, Dicey!
Okay, I really like the bow. Blink dodge. When even is about to get hit, press perform. Yep. Okay, I already know about that. Yep. Resets the durability of the sword and increases its strength. Oh, interesting. Sure.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe leave with that next time.
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Nice. 50 coins. Whoa. Currency to spend in Manny Dex's card shop. Oh. Now we know we use those to buy cards, which I think we kind of already figured out, but...
Came out of your head! How do they... I'd be having a headache too. Right. Well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
Yeah, usually when I see like a deck building system in a game, it kind of like throws me off because if it relies too heavily on having to be good at deck building, I'm gonna struggle, but I think it can work here pretty well. We'll see.
It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Drawings. Glurb, glab, glurb, goo. Cool, another live dice. Whoa, no need to be rude. What's up with the other dice here? I don't think I'm getting any sort of translation out of this. They're waiting for their own dice wielder? How's she understanding any of this? Or my dicey. Good day to you too, jerk. Whoa. Okay, I guess I was dicing that conversation. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, we're still in the beginning phases of everything, kind of seeing what's unfolding here. Provided some voices for it. That's awesome. It's pretty dang cool. Another little battlefield, but yeah, so far so cool.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
All right, Dicey, let's go. Uh-oh. Seems like the biggest struggle for combat's gonna be just getting the initial card out. Getting some gems. Okay, that card's not super useful on its own. Look at those coins. Kablam! Alright, we could try the bomb. Well, I think for now the safe play is just get the sword and bow. Marjorie Von feud. And two boy characters, one named Algot and one named Znoic. Okay. I will try my best to remember those. So we've not run into too many characters so far. Okay, you can bully these little things. Let's see. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. We've got healing. Let's try out the bomb. Oh, wrong button. Okay, it just plops it down immediately. Gotcha. Whoa! Our bomb seems pretty cool. Got to pick this stuff up. When I'm in the other dimension, I should probably have gotten behind him. That would have been a smart thing to do. Any more little things to break in here? I don't know how much upgrades and cards are going to cost at the moment, so I don't know how much money I'm going to really need to look out for it, but... Ooh, big boy. Alright, big boy, let's go. Defeat the Rook.
Colossal. Things were looking grim.
Ooh, I like the music. Dice energy out of reach. Remember that you can send out dicey. Oh, okay, okay. So we have the queen. Now we have a rook. We're just gonna see a lot of chess pieces.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is
go get him, Dicey. Whee! Okay, okay. That's a... Very important tip to know. If I can send dice to go get that stuff. So I was saying for the last fight, like getting the stuff to begin the fight is going to be the tricky part. Alright. Well. Looking for a bow. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Yeah, the WSD things is it's gonna be a handicap for me. I could just bomb them. That might be really good. Oh, I could actually move this. Okay. And then blast myself in the face. Alright, well, we're gonna need a healing potion. Play that. Now, does this get used instantly? It does. It's actually not a lot either. No, Dicey. Okay, so I just didn't get the knockdown on the first bomb then. Okay. Okay, so I can only have 5 of it. I got 4 hand, yeah, I see. Yeah, a healing elixir, and then I'll upgrade my sword, I guess. I don't know if a bow would really... Well, I guess I can find out. Let's see if the bow does anything. Okay, it does. Yep. Bow's overpowered. I love it. Bow gang. Yeah, we're going all in on the bow. Dice Wielder's Boon. Blessed by the Dice Wielders of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card token. I mean, that seems really good, considering half my stuff only cost 1 token.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
I'm on a mission of revenge. If anyone harms Odd, they'll pay. I can say that again, but I've actually got a few questions. Oh, that's a lot of questions. Oh boy. What was your real name again? Those that don't speak Dacian, is this a short form? Great, Dicey it is, bud. Yippee! Ah, where should you going?
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
No.
Never mind.
My friend.
Dicey!
Oh, I got real loud. No. Up the vacuum cleaner. Or reverse trumpet. Oh, we got a clothing change. Okay, interesting.
I've always been here.
No, that kid. No, I got 6s on. Can't you see?
Snake-eyed freak. Dirty one, daughter. You don't belong here, oner. Go back to your filth where you belong.
Weren't all the kids that we know also oneers?
Cyclops.
No, I got 6s.
My parents told me how oners live, like animals.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other
Oh, I
kids,
see. I see.
They said I was a filthy oner.
She is. She's not a
I'm letting
sixer.
her.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Eat 'em.
So now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd.
Eat him. Eat him. Eat him.
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
A oner! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
Well, agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
A rat. Just a regular little rat. I don't know why it's so surprising to see.
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
It bothers me that the arm on the foresight doesn't come out of one of the holes. Oh, the engine's got a little bit of a beat.
Ethan had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two.
Whoa, gamble. 2.
And that feeling was correct.
Whoa, it's Diagon Alley.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see 2 perfect moons. When it comes to the new moon, I'm of 2 minds, and they both love it. Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh, you're in for a treat.
New moon sounds cool. Okay, so we're in Two Town. Cool. We're all number 1 and being number 2. Ooh, is that a special one? Is that more? Two Town seems way cooler than Town 1. Oh.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
It seems like straight out of A Nightmare Before Christmas. My character design.
Any second now.
Oh.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
The Queen is rolled or true. I repeat, the Queen is rolled or
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Okay. So at a random time she rolls a dice and that affects the cities. Thought maybe it was like they had to make an offering to her or something. Ooh, who's this little fella? Can I talk to you? Nope. Okay.
You don't belong here.
Whoa, that's racist.
Oi, what are you looking at?
Sorry?
You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
I'm not a weirdo.
You are. I've seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a wanna, and you don't belong here.
Wow. Who are you?
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Whoa. Oh my god. Holy coins. Okay. Man, we are rolling in the coins. Just gotta figure out where to spend them. Yeah, it's racist. Mm-hmm. Ooh. The Cabinet of Curiosity?
Hey!
Manny Dex.
Cards, cards, I got cards here, the greatest
It's the merchant.
cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
Like the cards I've been collecting?
The very same. Why, I've got the best cards in all of Two Town, only for the most discerning of customers. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service.
Ooh. I definitely have an interest in cards.
Naturally! You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is like cards. It's not so much the cards you've got, but how you play them, yeah? Plus, life is also small, cheap, and random, and yet utterly enchanting. All like cards, isn't it?
Get it?
Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is gonna give you a binder to hold your cards in, on the house.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Okay. A card binder, your personal card binder. Use it regularly to modify your deck and try out new combinations. Oh boy. This is the card binder here. You can inspect and edit your deck of cards. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: title, effect description, and card type. There are 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. This is your inventory. This is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. All right. This is your deck. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it is automatically filled with cards from your inventory. Right now you own less than 15 cards, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing your deck in any way you see fit. When you're ready, press tab again to exit the card binder. Okay. I like that sound. Now sell me some cards.
Shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it. You're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news.
Curious to see the prices.
Just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
I'd like to shop for cards. Ooh, okay. Prices don't seem too bad. Welcome to the card shop. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. Whoa. Let's go for cheats. Whoa. At the shop. Can I have these? Wonderful. These newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. See that coin counter to the right? Yep. Mm-hmm. Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When it's full, you'll get to choose a new pack of cards to add to your assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be available. Interesting. Okay. There's something special in store for the most loyal of customers. Keep unlocking cards and find out what. Okay. So we got Blacksmith's Blink. When performing a blink dodge, your weapon's durability does not deplete for a short period. Spell lasts 40 seconds. Okay. 40 seconds is quite a bit. Critical 20. Summons demonic Icosydron. Damage any being in its path and bounces off anything it hits for 20 seconds. Number 2, Spirit of Two Town manifests in the shape of a hammer. Press left click to whack, hold it for a spinning attack. Okay. Got the Health Elixir, Lucky Draw. Uma's Embrace. Summon the Witch of the Valley Bubble Shield. Fully shields even for 1 hit. Okay. Quick Draw. Each crystal is worth more. Increases the speed of drawing cards. Interesting. Interesting. Time Trap. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries caught in its pocket of dice mention. Last 10 seconds. The hammer sounds cool. It does cost 3, which is pretty pricey. I think a Lucky Draw is definitely on the table to buy. Curious about the critical 20 as well. Sounds kind of cool. I think can afford critical 20, a hammer 2, and a Lucky Draw. So I'll probably just do that. I literally could afford it just right. Golden Pen. Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. Golden Pen can be used in the dice mentioned, using 2 to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. The more points you have, the more cards you can save. Okay. It's pretty cool. I probably want damage in terms of cards. Explosive Dice. Dicey turns into a ticking bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Okay, that seems cool. Crystal Curse. When breaking crystals attached to the adversary, they also take damage. Oh, that's really nice. And then Blink Attack. Even when Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. Okay. Yeah, those seem good. So I can't afford anything else at the moment, but useful to look out for. Okay. So at this point, we basically need 165 for any given card. So it's good to keep in mind.
Oi, oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Cool. And we don't have enough cards to customize our deck, so all that's just gonna get pulled in. Don't need to look into it too much. I'm assuming we're gonna just see him like all over the place, probably in like every town. He'll pop up. I'll just go to the right. Cool.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
Okay, wants us to go that way, so I want to go up here.
Perhaps someone nearby was in this. It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Yeah, every card's costs 1 less. Go and play that. And we'll pen this one. And we'll play the other stuff. So give me a bow. And we'll try out this critical 20. Look at that. Seems pretty cool. I like that. I was just gonna come to the fight. actually can't use anything. Okay, well we can play this and get a bomb. We'll pen this one. Now we can get swords. I really want to try out this hammer. Okay, cost one less. Come on, two. We got a one. Okay. So we can do that, then we can strengthen it. Okay, that's a really good card. Everything costs one less. What we got? We got a one again. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a bow. Yeah, you can do that charge attack from much further away. Are you still fighting stuff? Oh, okay. I think I just realized something I didn't before. So this used to cost 3. But we played the thing that decreases the cost before, so it went down to 2 and it stayed there. Even through the pen. I didn't think that would happen. Which is interesting. Play it again. Get my healing. And we'll pin. I shouldn't need to pin it, but let's try the hammer. It looks cool. Behind him. Whoa! Alright, hammer's pretty dope. 110 coins. Alright, sheesh. Pretty cool. A key! A bronze ornamented creature who sworn its life to unlock one particular lock. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the combat. Feels like there's probably some really cheeky ways to do a ton of damage. like certain builds, but
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
okay. What do you want?
Just want to ask you a few questions, love. Like about who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him.
It's a dog in a costume.
That ain't no dog. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See,
What's it
most
to ya?
people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen. And she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
Come on, let's go, Dicey. You take care, lady.
Ooh. So polite. So stoic. The Queen will like that.
Let me go back. It feels like the way I need to go. So let's see what the ghost one down here.
But
So what are you?
didn't like her one
Oh.
bit.
I mean, she seemed kind of nice. Like she was trying to warn me to some degree.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it.
The Upside Down Town.
The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two-Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
So there's two towns now?
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Correct.
Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors. It's the ultimate expression of Two-Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
So there's three towns? Well, if that's the way I need to go with the key, then let's go check up here.
Dicey, there!
Ooh. Oh, okay. Whoa. I mean, really, I just want to explore to get more coins, so get more cards. I mean, this is nice too. Another storybook page. Is there a spot to see? Okay, I have 150 coins. Okay, I was gonna say 0 out of 5 side quest. What the? Okay, well, there's probably a lot more of Two-Town to see. There's just cards around apparently too. So 1 out of 2 story pages, 0 out of 4 cards, and 0 out of 5 side quest. Interesting. Yeah, they're not marked on the map either. So, okay. Well, we can just find cards. That sounds awesome. Like, found cards are going to be more useful, maybe more unique than cards I can buy. Yeah, let's go back and buy a card. Should be able to afford one of the smaller ones. Oh, there's also...
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest.
Ooh, it's 160. I want 165, don't I? Yeah, I want to buy one of those. When the crystal curse, the breaking crystals, they also take damage from it. That seems really nice. Yeah, I want that more than anything at the moment, so. Gotta go find 5 more coins. Can't like loan me the money and I just pay him back. Oh. Perfect. Alright, cool. Sweet. Give me that card, buddy. Give me a crystal curse. Heck yeah. That should put me up to like 12 cards, I think. No, I have 9 cards. Okay. Page up? This is page up? That's crazy. That's a crazy keybind. Well, luckily, I just unbound page down from my OBS hotkeys last week.
Oh, kid! You want crispy twigs?
Crispy twigs.
Your question? Yes. Business is slow.
I want some crispy twigs.
Celeste,
Schmeat Lumpkin.
get your socks here.
Oh, this should be. Gaggle.
Street socks. Get
Street
your
socks.
2 packs, 1 for each of you.
Whoa.
Pair for the perfect pair.
I want some street socks.
Street socks. Get your socks here.
Get your pre-chewed food here, smooth and silky. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Ugh.
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to trade.
Buy a pet. I'll buy a pet. Oh, can actually talk to this one. Why the long face?
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or
Alexander
music.
Cohen.
My art is the art of trading.
Oh boy.
And I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before.
Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
No, stay away from him.
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Sure thing.
Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
Calm. Seems like it's gonna be a little side quest. Looking for something.
Help!
Not Little Joe.
Attacked by robots.
Not the robots.
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
Whoa, coins.
My stock is twice as good as the competition. And they've recently made their stock twice as good.
Get your fresh rum straight out of the tube. That's inaccurate too.
What are you selling? Like, where's the subtitles at? Can you say that again? Nope. Alright, I have no idea what he's selling.
Get your food here.
Food?
Dice described to me, kid, but that costume is dead on. Sale on food. My grandparents told me
The heart of Toontown was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in one croft.
I love the Upside Downtown. It's a whole second Toontown.
Lots of people do.
And I can't stand them. I hate that stupid
They're all
thing.
two-faced.
It's a huge mistake.
Nar. Wait, I thought you liked it.
Sorry, you must have been speaking to my other half. I hate it.
By which I mean, it rules!
Make up your mind. You're changing personalities much faster than the others.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we've ever had.
Brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
I feel like I recognize the happy voice from something else. Sounds like a very familiar voice. I'd better go.
Okay, have a nice
and depressing
day.
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
I'm being attacked by robots!
Not the robots, no. Oh, I didn't go this way. Hold on. I'll look around town somewhere. Okay, we'll probably get to that after the fight. Where are you?
Hi! Hello!
I get it, you're twins.
Indubitably, we're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We multiply each other's... What?
Come again?
You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I know. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun. Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Okay, I was not expecting that one.
Creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this? What's a dice?
Oop. What did I come in on? It's, you know, your usual two-timing.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free.
Okay.
Syzygy.
Syzygy. Oh. It's a $5 word. Two Town Square. Oh. Ooh. How you doing, Blaze? Okay, he moved. What you got going on here?
Hello! Can I
Hello. Sure?
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't
Well, then how do you
give
make
out my
new
arm
ones?
willy-nilly.
Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Is this normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't
It's got no
get along
elbows.
very much these days.
Is everyone here double like this?
Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair.
We battle it out, and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get mad kissy.
Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
A potion?
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke. Has anyone clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge? If you simply reason it out, you'll see that,
you know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
That's a cringe.
Enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
I'll do it.
I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent.
There's no fingers in
I
your ear.
require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable
Not the bloobs.
organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
This game so far, it's kind of what I was expecting from it. I enjoy it so far. I could see it like taking its toll after a while, but yeah, it's very charming. I like the world it's creating. What if the bloobs don't want to become soup?
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you.
A card?
In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah?
I think so. Yep.
Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, you know, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
I'll do it.
Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
Okay. There's a whole thing over here. Let's go do that fight. I want to fight some stuff.
I got words for sale here. Choice words.
Oh, bloob? Is there a bloob over here? Heard a bloob. Up the ladder? Oh. We also have not found out what the deal is with the, like, the jar I'm carrying around is. Like, what all that is gonna do. At some point. How's it hanging? Classic bloob. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up now. Well, we have 1 bloob. Perhaps the most useless creature and random, or so the powers that be would have us believe. They're really the most powerful and will take over the world. I'm not sure what I expected a bloob to look like, but that was not it. Okay. Alright. Play you, so we get 3. Then we're gonna play this, so everything costs less. Upgrade our sword, or equip a sword, upgrade it, and then also grab a bow. Okay. Don't need any pens. Oh, is that not a bow? Oh, is this the one that does damage when I break their stuff? Oh. Yeah, that's a really good card. Oh, some lag. More spherical? Yeah, a little bit, maybe. Okay, we're out of. Ooh, okay. Play that. I guess we'll just play a bomb. Yeah, the hammer is not... I mean, it's great, but at the moment it's not super playable. I guess we can pen it. We'll just play the bomb. Yeah, I unfortunately can't do much. Got one. Nice. Okay.
You saved my bacon there, kid.
Is it... Is that Frank Fontaine? You're welcome.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble.
I guess a
What
land.
do you say, kid?
What's a Gubblegregger?
You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Okay. I mean, the other guy was looking to trade away his Gubblegregger. 110 coins? Or is that... Yeah, wow, they gave me 110 coins that fight. Cool. There's a door down here. Ooh, 285. Nice. Alright. Wonder if those other bloobs are further back this way. Let's see.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Can we go up here? Oh, it's just right on the step. Okay, little guy. In you go. 2 bloobs. Nice.
Seller, street socks. Get your socks here.
Kid, I got what all kids crave. Crispy twigs. The crispiest in town.
Okay. It's gonna be further back, or maybe it's still in the town area. I don't know. Can I see it on my map? Let's see. I don't think think so. No. What else is like the little green dot? So yeah, we may not have to go further back. I guess we can check over here. No. No. I'm kind of like willing to do side quests at the moment, just to kind of see what the reward is. But if like the cards it gives me and stuff aren't super great, then we might kind of bypass them later on. We'll see. I'll try this blink attack one. Could buy blink attack and then like a lucky draw, which might be worthwhile. Although Crystal Curse is really good. I mean, we can always buy it. Yeah, let's just try that one out. Okay. And then we'll get Lucky Draw. Defensive doesn't seem super important at the moment. Like, not really ever in danger of even, like, getting hit. Cheat stuff seems okay. Hazard, I'm assuming, is like the bomb. Like, you put down the bomb, and then they can, like, blow up and stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, I think defense is the least important one. And I've already seen some cheat cards, so let's go hazard. Is that a triple bomb? Triplet bomb, yeah. Step 1, summon 3 bombs. Step 2, shoot to activate 3. Enjoy the deadly fireworks. Okay. It is 3, so once again, that's a very unlikely one to get played at the moment. Guard down a curse that weakens adversaries within its range. Okay. This is the King's Hand. Summons a King's Mighty Fist, dealing a righteous smack to any adversary in front of it. Right, it's one thing. It's only 90 gems, or 90 coins. Ascending for Wrath? Yeah, we finished that up a couple hours back. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. But we've moved on to something a little bit new. Well,
2 flavors of super juice. You know you've got to have it.
I already did this, yeah.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud.
I said Shulk. Okay.
Dinner for 2.
Dinner for 2. Whoa, that's enough for me.
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good...
Cliniomania? Yeah, it's a very Alice Madness Returns mixed with like Tim Burton, mixed with like Little Nightmares.
Some of us are trying to sleep.
Are you, though?
You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
I could use a bloob. What can I do?
Lady, you'd do an old man's heart good if you could see your way to clearing those dang bloobs off my roof. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old.
You think he's old?
Down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you.
Every old person ever. Hello, Bloob. I will take you. Is that a language? Are you talking to me? Okay, I'm gonna end this conversation. I'm just gonna pick you up. Whoa. A Bloob. Huh? Well, we're like completing 2 side quests in 1. There you go, old timer. Oh, not that way. Dicey, get out of the way.
Thank you, little one.
Okay, 100 coins. 100 coins, that's pretty decent. You can buy that 1 card I want. Oh, there's a little door over here. Sweet. Alright, Dicey. Go get me some coins, buddy. Whoa. Okay.
You have the ingredients!
Yo, Sage.
Brilliant!
Hi.
That's all I need.
Hope things are going better for you.
Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
Okay.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together.
I feel like it doesn't matter which one I give it to.
Down the
Hopefully.
hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Whoa! Oh, this is intense.
Not the bloom juice.
It's just me for the first time. It's just me. Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
Oh no, he's gonna be real depressed now. Yeah, maybe it did matter. It's Halia's Bell. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she's nearby. Spell lasts 60 seconds. Interesting. Maybe I could have given it to the other guy. I just figured either it wasn't gonna work, or the game would just auto choose who gave it to. There's a door there. Well, it's good to hear. And best of luck on that. It's a tough journey.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere.
Yeah, I want to buy this King's Hand card. It's 90... Can almost buy 2 of them. Alright. Cool. Deck modification unlocked. Oh, did I finally have enough? Your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. Okay, so 15's the max. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not sure. I'd probably get rid of a healing potion. How do I feel like there should be a better way to realize like what is happening in this deck. Okay. So we want Dice Wielder's Boon. We want to try you. I'm only gonna take 1 health elixir. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand how to like look through. The deck. I know how to look through my cards, but... Okay, I can use WASD to go up and down. Okay. I really feel like there should be a better way to visualize this. Yes, I want to enter... No, I don't... Oh god, what happened? want to take out 1 health elixir. Okay, yep.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 crowns and 2 moons.
Behold, the door to 3 Town.
Whoa.
Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But even
I tried using
Fred
scroll wheel, but it
was
didn't.
1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2.
Oh, do I put this?
Find a way to upgrade him.
That's what these are for. So I can give him a 3.
What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Whoa. Rolling a 3 would be crazy. Oh my god. Time to fight. Board game arena.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. Okay. Goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Okay. Rolling dice, the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. Okay. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectile caught inside will be slowed down. Okay. Land the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Change the combat difficulty in the menu. The combat difficulty in this menu? Oh. I mean, it's kind of fine where it is. Maybe I'll make it harder at some point, but we'll see. Interesting. Come. I don't really have control over what number it rolls, so we'll just see what happens. Go, Dicey. Get my stuff.
Get him, Dicey!
Is that enough for another card? All right.
Over here, Dicey!
All right, let's play you. Crystal Curse is probably what I'll go for. Yeah, let's go Crystal Curse, and we'll pen critical 20.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
Treasure to the board game. It's the bird. Oh, there's. Ooh. No, Dicey. Buddy. I imagine if I kill them, they just keep respawning. My only goal is to get the thing to the end, so it's probably just better to burn this every time I have. Play you. Yeah, we can grab a bow, and we'll pen.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a gun. Ah, shit. Alright, just keep rolling ones. Oh, I do want to try this one. Let's try. Play that there. Ooh, I do want to try this one too.
We are nearing the final round. The board game is about to end.
Oh. Should I have rolled this more, or is that just a random thing? Do I only have like a limited number of enemies to deal with or something? Another one, sweet. Alright, play you. Let's play Dice Wielder's Boon, so everything costs less. Try out Blink Attack, and we'll pen the bow.
More treasure to the board game.
Okay, it's like only when an enemy is attacking will it do that dodge. Got it. I thought it was any dodge. Okay, that's a little less useful. Still good, but... Alright, we finally got a 2. Get a hammer. Let's get the hammer.
A bubble that slows time has appeared.
Sherlock Holmes movies? Yeah, a little bit. Let's see that. I mean the ones with like Robert Downey Jr. Get a hand. Now I'll grab a bow. Actually, let's grab you. Oh, Crystal Curse is actually good. And the bows, yeah. It's gonna land on me. Oh, it knocked me out of the way. Okay, I really just need to roll at all, so it's... Yeah. Doesn't matter what I roll. Oh, I can upgrade the hammer. Ooh. Interesting. That's new information. I mean, it makes sense. If I could upgrade the sword, I could upgrade the hammer, but... Didn't think about it. Yeah, it just auto ends the fight. Yeah. It's probably better just to get like one card and then roll. Like farm the first guy over and over and over again. But Ooh. Going upside down town. Reward Game Master. If a board game piece is present, it moves one additional tile, then draw a new card. Okay. I mean, this is nice if I know what that kind of fight's coming up. Otherwise, it's, you know, a wasted card. Let's say my contact set to mess up. Give me a second. I gotta go fix my contact. And then we shall continue. Yeah. It's a very odd way for my contact to mess up, but quick, easy, painless fix. So, but yeah, this is a good card if I know this kind of special fight's gonna happen. But otherwise, I can just throw it away. Whoa. Sounds like a Hollow Knight character.
A dice, child. Yes, you. Come closer. You, child. I believe we can be useful to each other.
It's never a sentence you want to hear. Do I know you? No, you don't.
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed.
Okay.
You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
What? No way. That's not a dice, it's a dog in a costume.
Right. A good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is.
I mean, like 5 people so far told me it's dice.
True. Well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature.
Going somewhere with this, buddy?
I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course, and if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, Well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while, indeed.
How do I not trust you?
Oh, go goodness. You can't, child. But you can trade with me. That's all I'm asking.
Sounds like a skamaz.
I've told you all I can. Oh, except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start.
Well, I know someone's selling them.
Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until before you know it,
speed it up a little bit.
Your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to...
Okay. Awesome. Great story. Thank you. Well, let's see if we can go back to the lady that's selling them. Yeah. Hello.
Got so many words, kid. Got a sale on bucolic right now if you're interested.
Oh, perfect. That's just what I want to buy. Wondering if you'll trade me your rarest word. Rarest word? Oh boy.
My rarest word? That's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A rare word.
I'm listening.
Word that describes the process of learning itself. It's adolescence. It means enjoyment.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, an old junker in one town, taught me it. I wouldn't sell him out. Herman's like the best character. Why are we just gonna drop him like that?
Adolescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too.
Okay.
Oblectament.
Oblectament? Is that a wizarding spell?
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adolescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Whoa, I got a $5 word. Being an oblectament doing business with you. I use it.
Beautiful. Use it well, kid. Hey, here's a free sample.
Halcyon. Whoa, we actually get the word.
Means happy and careless. First one's free, kid.
No word wasn't free. Hello.
Look for people to trade with in Cellar Street. Look for people to trade with in Cellar Street.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
Gross. Maybe that one trader that want like rare stuff will take this rare word. Let's go back then.
It's a hard business to be in, Cellar.
He was selling his gobbledygoo or something. Right? Are there new trades while I was away?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
I've got a word. I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Oblectament. It's a phrase, actually. Honey, I'm home. No.
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade.
Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange.
Gubblegregor, that's what
They're
it was.
very futuristic.
Sure.
Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy it, and be sure not to Gubblegreg too much on your first go.
I definitely won't.
Great, kid.
It's not gonna show me what a Gubblegregor is? Oh, there we go. Oh. One could Gubblegreg anything with this baby. One could also trade it in Sultry for something valuable. Alright, the guy up top wanted it that we saved. Bloop, 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 bloop. Running around doing chores for people. Boo-doo-doo boop. Better get something cool for this. Hello.
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
A skull. Let's trade.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
Whoa. A four-sided dice. And definitely not a four-sided die. It's really strange that they continue to call it dice when it's singular and not die. Wonder why.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word?
Man, she's just giving words away for free. Can't sell those. Oh. Bloop, 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 bloop. I have a dubious fossilized skull that I think it might interest you.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice.
So about making it worth my while.
Yes, yes, you'll get it, child. A formidable card, fit for a dice wielder. That sounds good, yes. That's piqued your interest, yes. But before I give you this card, I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
The No Dice War?
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
Good luck with that. I have to go.
Goodbye, child. Take care.
What's this card I get? Oh, 180 coins. Okay. Well, she gave me a card. Didn't she say a card?
Good luck, Dice Wielder. And you too, little Dice.
I was fairly positive she said a card. I felt cheated and lied to.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
No, Dicey.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay, alright. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
Shouldn't he have 2 eyes and take away the third? You have a nanny?
Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
Wait, I know her. She's the one who took my sister.
So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
Why can't I simply walk through the door to freedom?
You are new, aren't you? Door to 3 Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
Gosh. If I can help you, you'll help me?
Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare.
Can I just paint the dot on Dicey instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no.
Heck no.
Living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that 6-towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
I better go talk to the mayor.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
I mean, like he literally said he could, so. Kerblamo! Give me coins. Got a little tiny door. It's adorable. Little tiny doors, little tiny town. Oh, big guy. It's a big, tall guy. Shush. Oh, it's the mayor. Those feet for free? Are you the mayor?
That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are?
Even.
Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even?
I'm trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You got it. Trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Mine a twister for some colon guys?
Like me and the mayor are the same. Find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
Whoa.
It's so beautiful, the upside down
So
town.
beautiful.
A shining city in the sky.
It's so beautiful, ain't it?
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Oh, it's Mayor backwards.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, Even,
Right
if we
on.
are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Personalities are getting their own bodies now?
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him.
Take off your hat?
I don't know how to fix this town, Even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
What's that growing out of your hat?
What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why,
Exactly.
I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Mayor spelled backwards.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
What's he doing that's so bad?
Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
I'm done talking. Did you take my friend Seymour's eyes? No, it's the other mayor. Why
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royan directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well...
You mentioned it like 15 times now.
This is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Okay. Whoa, elevator. Whoa. Oh, Scarecrow.
Greetings, my name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
large.
I was about to say that. That's my rhyme.
You seem to struggle with rhyming.
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to...
juggle?
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
I thought the other guy down there was the mayor.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my...
staff?
Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
drool. Whoa.
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me?
Didn't rhyme at all.
What do you want?
Look, I know you have Seymour's eyes. Can't we make a deal?
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Two Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees.
Mayor.
You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
Yep. I do.
Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do...
a lot?
Yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner.
Nicely.
Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes.
Reprise.
Ah, you are good.
If I come up with the perfect moon poem, you'll give me the eyes.
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually.
This guy sucks.
Wait before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are...
aligned
to each other.
Goodbye.
Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get cooked.
Damn, got him. Burned.
I was about to say that.
Well. Imagine not being able to rhyme.
Mad quest for an insane upside down man.
It's the easiest thing to do.
But it was all even had to go on. There was some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
Whoa. Oh, poster.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities.
Whoa, 3.
Miss? I could use that word.
What that? Oh, is that up top? What? Look at that. Storybook page. Hey, what's up? No. And it's just as I thought. You're here on official business from the mayor. Ain't no other explanation. Nobody else but authorized workers are allowed here. What can I do for you? Royum's a jerk. You think? The guy's terrifying, and as shady as the day is long. But he's the boss, and he makes us work, so you don't know anything about the anti-gravity, do you? Doesn't seem to be any anti-gravity. Not really. Nobody knows. Every time we complain, present positive feedback to the queen, she tells us that if we're that tired of the blood rushing to our heads, then we should invent anti-gravity. What do you mean, blood rushing to your head? Like, is he turning you upside down? But every time I try to think of how to invent that, I get dizzy. Dizzier than I am all the time, I'm hanging upside down all day. But you're not upside down. Well, better get back to work. Time's wasting. Okay. I don't get that. He's not upside down. Yo, Rushton, what's up? This guy's got a shield. No, I don't want to be up here. Come on, healing potion. Okay. Ooh. Like that. I will pen this because I actually don't need it at the moment, and we'll get Crystal Curse. Cool. Crystal Curse is a really good card. Oh boy. I'll have to invest in some more of these. I can, afford a couple more cards, but I just feel like going back to the shop. Okay. Let's see what we got. grab the bow, and we'll grab the healing bow. Keep the other thing pinned. Okay, the healing bell moves around. I don't love that. Whoa, he's got a gun.
Over here! Get him, Dyson! Come on, get on!
Got home from work, opened a beer and put in some lasagna. Oh shit, you big chillin'. Alright, let's do everything costs less. So this is free. Let's go ahead and smack this guy. Let's get ourselves a sword, and then we'll get put a bomb for them. This is a big ass fight. This is like the biggest fight we've had so far. Okay, a lot of enemies. Okay, drop you. Make everything cheaper. Then we can upgrade the sword. Upgrade the sword again. And we'll pin the hammer. Oh, my sword. Okay, sword broke.
Over there! Come on, get on!
Alright. Do we just grab... Oh, no, it's Crystal Curse it. Could grab the hammer, but... Crystal Curse is just so good. It makes it so easy to deal with stuff. Until they just don't have a crystal on them. Oh my god, why is this fight taking so long? I'll actually take healing. Healing and then the bell. Okay, with how that moves around, that cannot heal you too much. Like, okay, yeah, fights are gonna start being like this many enemies. I can definitely see where some of the strategy will not work. Okay, we'll finally use this. And we'll pin you. Yeah, the birds are kind of awful. Yeah, sure. $150 coins. Man, I felt like I should have gotten so much more for that before we came up with the Yo Mama joke. Sure. Is it specifically about me? My mama? Maybe this guy will give me like a big reward.
Oh my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's
Probably older than you.
Big Red.
Damn, you're right. Can't even deny it. I'm even.
Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now.
Whoa.
Big's an honorific, you know.
Got him. Oh, neat.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even?
I'm looking for my sister and also some eyes.
Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe.
Think I've met him.
Oh, you'd remember. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. I got sent here
Wow.
instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
You must be so mad at him.
Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home.
I understand.
And now I can!
What is Dicey doing?
You've really made
It's like
a
just
difference in my life,
sidestepping
Big
constantly.
Even. Oh, please, take this.
Look at him.
It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally
I guess a little shuffle. A little dice dance. Whoa, 150 coins. Oh, yeah. And we got a poster.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
All right. Oh, I have 800. Oh, shit. All right. Now that we've fought a little bit more, Triple Bomb, honestly, might be really good. I'm kind of seeing... Yeah, the blink dodge isn't like super useful. I do really like Crystal Curse. Yeah, okay, we're gonna buy another one of those. haven't tried Dicey turning into a bomb yet. Seems kind of cool. It's 145. It's not bad. I mean, the health elixir honestly is not too bad. I'm gonna get rid of the bell because that one was kind of awful, and the blink. Like just more sources of damage would be really good. The 3 I'm not really sold on right now. Once we upgrade Dicey to have 3, maybe we'll look more into that. Buy an explosive dice. Okay, if we buy this one, it should get our gauge up on the right so we can get newer cards in here. So this one's cheap. Oh, it's not. It's one. One off. No. Oh, what's the cheapest? 105. Weakens adversaries. I'll buy another healing elixir, I guess. You want defense, cheat, or hazard? More hazard, potentially. Honestly, I want more damage, but... So we got more bombs. Acid cannon. An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game. Shooting acid arrows, it is removed from play after 30 seconds. It's another source of damage. Yoyama. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. The only downside, which is not really a downside, is just it's a lot more waiting around talking to people than like fighting and gameplay. Like a lot of times I just want to like get in and start fighting and stuff. But it's very charming. Alright, let's buy an acid cannon. And then might honestly buy another acid cannon. Just done. True gamer. Yep, I am. Alright. So let's go take out blink attack. Let's take out the bell. And we'll add in Crystal Curse and Acid Cannon. Experience IRL aliens. Yeah, that's just my brain just lags in real life. All right, complete deck. Cool. The 15 card is an interesting limit. I kind of wished it went up to 20, but I understand why it might be the way it is. Random kid in a pot. We could go back and buy more.
Workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
Damn, he just called him fat.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Is it? Hangs in the sky like a jewel. I'm so glad to have been a small part of it. Amnesia Helena? No, I haven't. If it's a custom story for a fictional game, chances are I have not played it. At some point I need to go back and play a bunch of those. Whoa, coins, coins, coins.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
Not the bloobs.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. It Did she have the skill? There was only one way to find out.
What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid.
Can I ask you some questions?
It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
But you said you'd
again, even you
answer my questions.
safe, yeah?
See you later.
Be safe out there, even. I mean... Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Build my city. She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Miss. Whoa.
Perfect. Yes, let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns.
Sleeping eyes.
Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Croon.
Yes! There's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a...
Spiritual bouquet. Rotten banana.
Such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon.
Whoa.
I think I have it, yes. Well done,
yes.
You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Wait, what are you going to use this poem for?
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
What about my reward? You said you'd give me Seymour's eyes.
Oh, but of course, I promise you I would dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land.
What is this angle?
I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
There's a lot of errors with the subtitles, I'm noticing.
Good, good. All is going according to plan. I truly am 2 towns' greatest male individual.
So, Oogie Boogie Scarecrow. Oh, okay.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Oh, we got a board game thing coming up.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
210. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like my deck at the moment. Buy cards just to try to unlock another collection, though. Yeah, let's just buy triple bombs. And then the one card we had that was about the stuff. Board game piece is present. It moves additional 1 tile, then draw a new card. Maybe get rid of the hammer for it currently.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece.
Whoa, it looks pretty shitty.
It was actually kind of a trap.
Nar way, nar. Didn't see it coming. Kobe.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
Okay. The race to Royam's moon. The goal of this board game is to reach its final tile with the playing piece, wrecking Royam's moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece is advance. The card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. Step on this platform and you'll receive a bow of 1. Or bring the playing piece to this tile and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They drop their bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them. Okay.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary.
No.
Destroy the adversary to advance.
Come. Alright. Everything costs less. Which means we get a sword and an upgrade for free. I don't think I really need to pen that. Alright, let's play this and see what it does. Okay. Oh, that actually hurt me. Okay. That makes sense. I just... Get out of here, buddy. Two. Whoa.
Playing piece has broken through the wall.
Whoa, look at it go. Thing's schmoving.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Oh, we got the additional piece. Cool. Healing. We'll grab an extra. And then grab Crystal Curse. So Crystal Curse is the best.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Oh, that really slows down time. Oh, wow. Even like the bullets. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I might have underestimated the slow down time thing. Okay, it extends the duration. I thought it upgraded it somehow. I should have, yeah, I should have held on to the sword. Let's grab the bow. Actually, Crystal Curse would have still been the smart play.
A new opening has been opened.
Whoa, and that instantly kills everything. Awesome.
Is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Kobe. Sure, everything costs less, so it's all free. Upgrade my sword. Play this. Okay, only to places I can reach. Got it. Oh, I can't place it here? Oh. Interesting. Oh, it doesn't count to pick those up now. Boo.
There's a slow bubble. There's a slow time bubble in the ball game.
Slow bubble. Yeah, at this point you just want to get enough to roll the dice and then go for it. Alright, healing elixir. Play.
Piece has broken the bridge.
Oh man, I gotta upgrade the sword twice. Oh, weapon as powerful as it can get. Okay, I was like, surely there's a limit to how powered up it can get. And yeah, there is. Boo. I was hoping I could like really jack it up.
Nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Kobe.
Playing piece has broken the wall.
Hey, I think we win. GG. Oh. Hey, 175 coins. Nice. Wow. Was not expecting that to just go crazy.
Even had a feeling she had broken the moon and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
My mood. Ooh, do we get to fight him?
Feeling confirmed.
Whoa! Oh my god. It's terrifying. Probably don't need Game Master anymore. Might leave Hammer out and put another healing in. Yeah, 2 health elixirs.
Even! What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of.
Howling at the moon. We destroyed Royam's second moon. Whoop, yippee!
Then it is very good luck for us, dear child, that you escaped with your life. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
How do I break that thing?
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Hey, Mayor buddy, can you let me have that thing right there? I can't shoot through that? Ah, you kidding me?
I've got cards to try.
Do I want to buy anything else? Sound effects so nice. We don't need a, well, let's buy another acid cannon, I guess. Ooh, another golden pen. Ooh. Now we have 2 golden pens. That's pretty cool. It's pretty useful. Ooh, damage. Give me that damage card. Okay. 2 new ones. 4 Town's Revenge. Summon the vengeful spirit of 4 Town. It moves slowly, damaging adversaries caught in its path. 160. 2 cost. Shadow Man's Touch. The Shadow Man poisons evens weapons. Each hit poisons the smitten adversary. Okay. Does this count for the slingshot? If so, that'd be really great. Like that with Caster Curse. Would be pretty sick. It's one cost, 135. Okay.
Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Seem like a decent set of cards. Ooh, okay. We're looking for a 2. Got a 1. Alright. Oh, I could have, okay. Yeah, I should have penned those 2 cards. Aha, perfect. Okay. Ooh, even better. Kobe. Let's make everything cheaper. We can get a sword, and we can get a caster. Crystal Curse, not Caster Curse. Problem is that the guy's curse is on his back and I can't ever get to his back. Oh wow, okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Got more. We rolled a 2. Cool. Let's use one of these that we saved. Get our upgraded sword, and then we'll throw a die into here, I guess. Oh, what? It's like, why won't it let me do the thing? Oh, someone's shooting. Kobe. Ooh, okay. Get our durability back on the sword and healing. Okay. Right into my own spell. Okay, I don't really care for the poison stuff. They don't like stand in it long enough and it doesn't do enough damage. We'll definitely be taking that out. Crystal Curse. Ooh, okay. Let's add one. Heal. Sword durability, and then we'll hit him with the hands. Hit him with the hands. Okay. And I missed. The one's a tie break every time. I'm gonna save Crystal Curse. I'm gonna grab the bow. Explosive. Okay, we just got a regular explosive dice. Cool. Yeah, I've not actually played that. I don't think it's in my deck currently. Okay, yeah, let's take out the acid cannon. And let's put in... Could try an explosive dice. Sure. Why not? Might. Man, I'm kind of fine with my deck as is, but do one of those cards costs like a reasonable amount? One of the 2 damage ones? Because they seem pretty good. And you can see if there's any things to break over here. Oh, just weird little look. Okay. Oh, I can't even go back and buy stuff. No. Hey, buddy, can you, like, talk to me through these, barricades real quick? Maybe I can shoot that thing from over here? Hey! I don't know how you're supposed to get that, but... we'll take it. I think I gotta take on the reverse mayor now.
Oh, hello there, Ethan, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into
Whoa,
a
voice
town
acting.
full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Ethan, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes,
Hello?
These eyes?
Whoa,
You
that's
want
creepy.
me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
What? It's a line.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
Shoes?
No, muse. I was gonna say muse. Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Russia!
I was kind of wondering if you didn't rhyme it properly, what would happen. Okay. Go get him. Full hand, baby. Alright. Let's do that. Oh, Caster Curse would go crazy here. Okay, let's try this. And Crystal Curse. I keep saying Caster Curse. Crystal Curse. What? Okay. I want him to stay over there. I don't know why he came back. Okay, that one, I gotta manage too much. Pin that one. Okay, I'll just use the others. Play that. Give me a hand. And give me a sword. Give me the old charge attack. Yeah. Oh, it's upside down.
All right. Time to rhyme battle.
Rap battle?
I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
die.
Dang it, that is good.
Oh, they're gonna say fry. What is this angle? Okay. So hopefully I don't need to watch out for him doing anything. He's just chilling up there. Yeah, I wish I could rebind keys. Ooh, okay. Oh, this might kill me, but I still want to try it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta really stay on top of that, which is fine, but like, it's gotta know I actually gotta keep redirecting them. So I don't know what's gonna happen after I kill this guy. I'm gonna roll and get this health.
Will reduce your steam to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
Is that rhyme for deadly? Hippie invincible rhyme.
Alright. It's good health. And sword. I really want the bomb, but I'll just pen that. I'm sure it's gonna go into like another rhyme battle. But yeah.
Let's see.
Probably every quarter health.
Handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave. And I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Grave.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
But she didn't. Okay. Oh, nice. I didn't know that could happen. I mean, it makes sense if my stuff can hurt me, that the enemies can hurt each other. We just got one. Honestly, just give me health. And I will pen Crystal Curse. I really don't want to use up my sword. Especially since I think it's upgraded. Ooh, everything's cheaper. Free sword upgrade and then Crystal Curse, baby. Come on, buddy.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even,
Perjurer? No, definitely murderer.
Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
This guy real dumb. Whole bunch of hat, very little brain. Oh, can I just attack him straight up? So is that gonna hurt the enemies if they're there? I think it did. Kobe. All right. Pen Crystal Curse. Let's do a Night Hands there. And I'll try an Explosive Dice and try to get him to just be right at the body.
No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
Ooh. They all work so well. I like this. Don't look at me for help because I don't care. Whoa, 2 eyeballs.
Back you go, my friend.
Oh god, they're jiggling and bouncing. I hate it. That's creepy. That is real creepy.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head.
Whoa.
Dicey had done an excellent job. And I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
Mm-hmm. Yippee! We did it, Dicey. Woo! Actually, if you don't mind, no, I don't have any questions. Oh, I know we got the eyes, but do we get any rewards? Ooh, yep. Okay, we got the eyes. Any coins?
Even in Dicey
no card.
Survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
Whoa, money, 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 money. Oh, okay, we came out here.
It is good to be whole once again.
But I was about to end that monster for you.
Even so, he is still a part of me, just one that had grown beyond control. Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even.
It was pretty mediocre. I think I understand.
Without him, I'm not the same, but with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
So he can murder me. Goodbye, Mr. Mayor.
Goodbye, even. You will always have my thanks.
Whoa, he gave me something?
And so, even went to give...
Double or nothing. Randomly alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double the cost. This is one that's good for like the hammer or like the triple bomb costing 3 to get those for free. And I'm assuming at some point, because we're going to get 3 on the dice, that cards cost are going to go up. Well, like better cards, like we'll have access to things that cost 4 and then 5 and then 6 eventually. Maybe, we'll see. Or that'd be like really, really useful too.
More his eyes back. I'm
not crazy about it right now.
Dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... done. Good as new, little buddy.
Whoa, he's upgraded. Thank you for repairing my friend, Seymour.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
You're welcome, buddy.
Not everyone would have done what you did, and old Seymour here will never forget that. So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm off to Threedom to look for traces of my sister, Odd.
I know you'll find her, even. You found my eyes, and they're probably way smaller than your sister, right?
Right.
So, there you have it. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice?
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
That's weird and cryptic.
Isn't it, though? And so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Whoa. Reward, Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll a 3. Now even should be able to open the gates to Threedom. So maybe I should wait to buy cards until I get to the next place. Also, I want to look at the map today. Ooh, there's a side quest I didn't do. But I don't. Oh, in Scoundrel's Alley up top. Oh, trading? I mean, I've already done 4 out of 5. Might as well
Choice
try to do 5. Okay, there's a green mark up there now. Why not? Most side quests seem to be pretty quick overall. I know what you did to your... Oh, okay, yeah, because of the twin brother thing. I know what you did to your twin, little Joe.
What But, I didn't do anything to my twin!
You tricked her into taking your place in the upside down town.
How did you? It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the upside down town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so
What's going on with
easy to
Dicey down
trick.
here?
Because she's me. We're the same person, born into 2 different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the 2 of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but...
But you want to make things right.
That's it exactly.
Well, little Joe, I've got great news for you. I rescued your counterpart.
You did? Now she's going to kill me!
Yep.
And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, even. And here.
Whoa.
Better than mine.
$110 coins. Sheesh. To that. Oh, yeah. 2 story pages, 4 out of 4 cards, and 5 out of 5 side quests. Sheesh. He did sound a little Star Warsy. Excited to see what freedom looks like. So I suspect that the towns look a little nicer as you progress, considering one was like a slum and this is kind of like
wants to buy a word? I got
a downbeaten
looking for a good
city. Time to roll a 3. Kobe.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning.
Oh, but it just goes to like lost in random. You got out of the tutorial.
Lost in random.
Really funny. Congratulations on beating the tutorial. 4 hours in. Oh, big box. Whoa, moving so slow. Oh, bigger box. Whoa, biggest box. Oh, death. The death box.
Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
Never touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again.
But what's this model of Sextopia for? Why do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet.
My voice is so loud.
Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
I don't want a gift from you.
That rudeness. That's your One Origins showing. Don't worry, we'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift, it's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Is it a birthday cake? Whoa, a mask. It's a big mask. Or maybe it's now a small mask? Oh god, it's gonna take her soul. No. Oh, taking a little nap.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
How do you know they're being Sixers? Couldn't they just roll anything? Whoa, coins, coins, coins.
Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster!
Not today, Satan.
You! Oh, wait, wait!
Looking for all the coins. Whoa.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
That's what she said. I mean, what? Oh, you get a lot of coins now. I mean, this music seems very Star Warsy too. You over here? Oh no. Something? A whole gathering. I can't go in there. Oh.
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat,
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him! He'll be eaten alive out here!
It was funny, like at the beginning of the cutscene you could see Even and Dicey like sticking up through the floor.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Time is of the essence, but I still want to look around for coins. I like coins. I want to buy some cards. Voila! Okay, wait, is this actually like the 3 place? Okay. Ooh, that looks really cool. Kerblam!
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a 3-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Whoa. I mean, the hammer seems like the best. Got a hammer, a lance, or a sword? That's not even sharp. Yeah, sure.
Oh, hello. You've made it to 3 Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
Yeah, what are you doing here? How's he getting around the different towns, huh? That doesn't make any sense.
I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
Woo! But how did you manage to get out of 2 Town?
Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards
Guy's shady.
in the present?
You sus.
So, let's trade, shall we?
Okay, I did want to buy this 4 Towns Revenge, because I'm curious on that. We'll buy Shadow Man's Touch, which gives me poison, because I'm curious on that. I'm not going to buy a second until I know what it does. By the time I know what it does, I will probably have enough to afford it, even if I buy something else now. Could buy another critical 20. Honestly, these are pretty decent. Bombs are pretty good, but even if it's good, what do I get rid of in my deck? Explosive dice, I'm not sold on either way. It's good, but having the managed icy so much is kind of a pain, and it does a lot of damage to myself. Quick Draw's not bad, it's not super great either. A bubble shield, eh. I don't know if 190 is enough to get me a level or not. To see what like the next set is. Sure. Oh, it's okay. 2 cheats or defense? I still don't feel like I ever need defense. Like offense is just going to be more valuable. Maybe if I play it on a harder difficulty, if I decide to bump it up from normal to hard, or if there's more. But let's go cheat. But which cheat to choose? Blah 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 blah. This one. Whoa! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I didn't think I'd be able to get more of those. Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely want that. It's one of my favorite cards right now. Having an extra game master is interesting. I gotta buy 2 of those actually. For those board game spots, especially if they're gonna be long like that Moon one was, where there's like 3 arenas. Being able to get through that quickly is pretty nice. All right, cool. I definitely am not sold on Doubler nothing, but cool. All right, whoop, I didn't mean that. Sheesh. I think if I leave, I'm fine. I just kind of want to see what 3 Town was looking like before he called it for the night, but 6 side quests, 8 cards, and a story page. Okay. Yep. I mean, it definitely seems like there's quite a bit still on this game, because I'm assuming we're going to go through 3 Town, 4 Town, 5 Town, and then 6 Town before an ending. So. Pretty cool. So far, I'm enjoying it. So I went into it expecting an Alice Madness Returns-like game, which definitely has scratched that itch. It's got a little bit of deck building, which is interesting. It's got some fun combat and whatnot, but we'll continue to build on that. So if you weren't here for the beginning of this game, it'll go up on YouTube on Tuesday, because tomorrow's upload is going to be the ending of Wrath, which we finished up earlier tonight at the start of the stream. Missed that as well. Check that out. Not sure if there'll be a stream tomorrow, because usually Monday's the day I take off, but because I kind of missed a couple days throughout the week, I might stream. We still have a lot of speedrunning stuff to do, so I don't know when we'll get back to this game necessarily, but you know, we still have a lot more content, it appears like, so that's pretty cool. Definitely want to play more. So, I don't think I'm gonna rate anybody tonight. I think I'm just gonna call it there. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the casualness. May or may not be a stream tomorrow, and more than likely, if there is, we'll start off with some Bioshock Infinite, and then maybe we'll transition to something else. Maybe play some Lost in Random. Maybe we'll do a different speedrun. I don't know. Like it's kind of been for the past couple weeks. There's a lot of stuff to work on, so I just kind of whatever I feel like playing in that moment. That's what we'll do. Until the next stream, tomorrow or Tuesday, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. If you're looking for more stuff, go check out one of the YouTubes. Plenty of speedruns and playthroughs to keep you busy. And have a good night.